what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Subeldia. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Good-looking move. That's eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And dealing with the danger. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X-factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
They could nudge in front. Able to get his body in the way. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Luka Sucic. To play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Real Sociedad should have taken the lead, but what a save that was. Top-class goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Top-class defending. Oyarzabal. Sucic. And the shot. And the keeper. There to deal with it. There to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Can he find the right pass? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And a decent delivery. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Oyarzabal. Sucic. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. And United regaining possession here. And he's through here. And a last-ditch challenge. But there's always an element of risk about it. And we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And they're making a change. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oyarzabal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, magnificent reaction. The switch of play now. Della. Very quick thinking there. Kubo. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kid represents... The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusser Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Luka Sucic. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Sergio Gomez. Possession one. Now he must favour the cross. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Real Sociedad regaining possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oyarzabal. And winning it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Perfect challenge. Takafusa Kubo. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Being egged on by the crowd. Will he play it in? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Good-looking cross. Clears it away. Oyarzabal. Going to roam on the wing. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oyarzabal. Takes aim! Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real Sociedad are throwing everything at this now, but can they make one of these chances count? They need to be quick.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, good vision there. And stopping the danger. That's a lovely ball. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Superb stop.
Well, Ramiro has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day.
And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. He fancies it. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Ugarte. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so there it is, the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And options in the centre. Berghuis. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Steven Berghuis. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Oyarzabal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And did just enough defensively. Taylor. Well-timed tackle. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. And passing it through. He's in position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Takafusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Can they prise them open now? Bryce Mendes. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kenneth Taylor. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kubo. Good tackle. Kenneth Taylor. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sergio Gomez. Dangerous looking attack. Will he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Subimendi. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Luka Sucic. This looks promising. Now veering in field. Spot on with that tackle. Robbie. Gomez now. Can he put it in? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kubo. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. And Ajax come away with it. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. And they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Attacking possibilities for Ajax, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
How about the cross? Given away by Ajax. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Klaassen. Henderson has it. And foul it is then. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Odriozola. Now can they make something happen? You can sense the threat is there. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of support here. And into the last 20 minutes. what can they do from here? And he's made headway. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Klassen. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. It should be! Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice! Breathtaking goal! Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Nayef Aguer. Gomez now. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Sucic. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Henderson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Steven Berghuis. Let's fly here! And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. Josip Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Taylor. They do pass the ball with authority. This looks interesting. Might take the lead. And a fine stop.
Well, what a fast start Ajax have made here. So close to the opener there.
Ortega. Gelson Martins. And angling it back. Spot on with that tackle. Kenneth Taylor. It looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. Berghuis. Real chance. Oh, great block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. A very effective challenge put in. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening. Here's Gelson Martins. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Taylor. Well, sloppy in possession. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well read to ease the pressure. Taylor. Showing a real will to win the ball. Klaassen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. And it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Restos. Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
How can they open up the defence here? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Henderson. Taylor. Shutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Wasteful from Ajax. Chiquinho. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. And this to level it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Brian Brobby. Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Not high quality defending. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. And he cuts inside. Klaassen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they get themselves level here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Good idea. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
20 minutes to go in this one. This could square the just in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Henderson. Henderson. Klassen has it. Chance here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Half-hearted clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Chiquinho. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And possibilities here. And still looking for space. Marvellous anticipation. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Ortega. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Brobbey.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Gelson Martins. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, nearing the end, Stuart, and Ajax are almost there.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Chiquinho. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Ajax pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good ball over the top. And no danger now. Henderson. Really good challenge. And the referee playing advantage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And he's made headway. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Henderson. Klaassen. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Taylor. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Possibilities in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Henderson. And very deftly cut out. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, could be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. No, high quality defending. Henderson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brian Cristante. Paredes. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Oh, nice ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Danger averted. Paredes. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. It's opening up for them. And the whistle is... So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Paredes. An effective challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An awful lot of green space to run into, and blocked for now. Berghuis. Robbie. Nice weight on the pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ndika. Now to the goalkeeper. It's with Ndika. And now Svilar. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Shoutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Berghuis. Steven Berghuis. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He's enjoying space. Paredes. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. 20 minutes remaining. Berghaus. It's a neat move. Can he get them in front? And a confident clearance. Hence the Brazilians to shut them down. Klassen. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Milas Vilar. And now with Angelino. Indica. Paredes. It's with Celik. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Determined defending. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Henderson. Promising attack this. Delivered into the box. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Fruitful looking attack. That is tackling of the highest order. This could level it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Henderson. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Good idea. Well cleared away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the ball. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned, we have it live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Christian Eriksen now. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. And a creative look about this. In position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brian Brobby. Good work to win the ball back by United. Brobby. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And he read it well defensively. Brian Brobby. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Perfect challenge. Kenneth Taylor. Rasmus Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brian Brobby. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a really good run. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Good bit of defending. Plenty of support here. And United have it back. Promising possession, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Taylor. Klaassen has it. Surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Failure to keep the ball by United. wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Brian Brobby. Berghuis. Well, a bad pass it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And given away. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Nice weight on the pass. Must score! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And with that... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Decent position. And goes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Shoutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Berghuis. Delivering it into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Really good challenge. Berghuis. Really vital interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Højlund. And in with a real chance. Can he find the net? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Taylor. Klassen. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. This could be troublesome. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he finish? And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Josip Šutalo. Taylor. Šutalo. Henderson. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, this game is almost over. And could it be, Stuart, Ajax have left themselves too much to do?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Kenneth Taylor. Klassen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a joy to watch. And a quick counter-attack could be on. An alert intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, there are two names for this city. San Sebastian in Spanish, Donostia in Basque. But the name of the stadium is the Reale Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Superb block. Bryce Mendes. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mopping up defensively. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oyarzabal. United come away with it. Moving it forward. Good looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Now a decent position. Let's fly here. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending. Sloppy in possession from United. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Options in the centre. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, great attacking play. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And great work to confuse the defender. Could play it in. Moves it away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. A smart stop here. Oyarzabal. Takafusa Kubo. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. And so it... And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Kubo. Skipping away. He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Subimendi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Trying to open them up. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
And he saw the situation developing. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Danger here as he runs at them, but they took care of the situation defensively. Subimendi. Do they mean business on this occasion? Really good challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Sergio Gomez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Going well. A chance to whip it in. Must be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Højlund. Blocking it. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And into the last 20 minutes. And given away. Fernand. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Subimendi. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. And he takes it away. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oyarzabal getting into position to collect it. Bryce Mendes. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Subimendi. Real defensive Brazilians. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oyarzabal. And nicely over the top. Can they convert? Just the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Della. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Now, Della. Cross could be useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oyarzabal. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Robbie. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a good tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? It's got to be! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Kenneth Taylor. Delightful pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Danger still on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Not giving him a moment's peace. Oyarzabal. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Sucic. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kenneth Taylor. And support available. And fed forwards. A tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oyarzabal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, tremendous block. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. Taylor. Berghuis. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Taylor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And saved by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Cutting infield here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Klassen. Steven Berghuis. Brian Brobby. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Odriozola. Could go ahead. Able to get his body in the way. Zubeldia. Gomez now. Teammates available. Well, the attack fizzled out. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Well, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Shoutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Well, they keep the ball moving. And it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Subimendi. Individual brilliance. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 30 minutes left for play. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Oyarzabal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now. What to like about that pass? Well, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Josip Shoutalo. Klassen has it. Good use of the ball as they look. Oh, could be! And surely! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. On attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can he finish? Excellent block. Henderson. Kubo. Top-class defending. Ryan Brobby. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now possibilities in the centre. And going for goal. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be threatening. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Klaassen. Possession lost. Ayoub El-Kabi. Martins. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, nothing productive, really. Taylor. It's with Berghuis. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Ortega. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, possibilities in the centre. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Taylor. Klaassen. Berghuis. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. That's the clearance that was needed. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, nice ball. Ayoub El Kabi. The ball back with Ajax now. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Henderson. Taylor. Oh, that's a really good run. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Wonderful chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Chiquinho. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. A chance then for... And the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. Taylor. Klaassen has it. And unable to keep the ball. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. In space to cross it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Chiquinho. Can he find the right pass? Ayoub El Kabi. Martins. And angling it back. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Just cutting off the supply. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that ball looks promising. Excellent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. Josip Chutalo. Well, they've lost the ball.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Chiquinho. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Klassen. Kenneth Taylor. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Chiquinho.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Firing it towards goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gelson Martins. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, fancy footwork. That's a nice-looking ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And room now out on the wing. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they nudge in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Played into the centre. It could be. Can he put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Klaassen. Shomurodov. And he's made headway. And denied. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Soutalo. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Chance to play it in. Henderson. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Spot on with that tackle. Henderson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he do it? An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Sound piece of defending. Oh, could be. And nicely struck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Guadio Kone. And goes for goal! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Plenty of support here. Taylor. Nice looking move this. Could be! Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Shomurodov. Passing it accurately. Chance to cross.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, great vision. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Guadio Kone. Can he put it away? There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Henderson. Mancini. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ndika. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Shomurodov. Kone. And now Ndika. And the ball back with Ajax here. Henderson. Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Big chance to get them on terms. Palmed away by the keeper. Artem Dovbyk. A very good tackle. Henderson. Could be dangerous. Big chance. And off the post. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Steven Berghuis. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we're into the final half hour. Guadio Kone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Body in the way. Robbie. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dovbyk. Trying to open them up. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're still in it, but Ajax are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
And will it be the leveller? And nicely parried away. So Ajax trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, good defending, flattered out of there. How can he take them on and beat them? Good ball played over. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Henderson. Klassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Now a decent position. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Paredes. Kone. It's with Paredes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And they deal with the threat this time. A good and fair challenge. Ajax looking dangerous. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Brian Cristante. Dogbik. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Just 10 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shomurodov. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cristante. Nothing productive, really. Henderson. Oh, good vision. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now. Henderson. And there goes the final whistle. And the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And going for goal! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Henderson. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Brian Brobby. Danger here as he runs at them. And unable to keep possession. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Brian Brobby. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a decent position now. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Taylor. And possibilities here. Berghuis. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Distributing it well. Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Can he get the shot on? Terrific piece of anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Brobby. Good work to win the ball back by United. Klaassen. Henderson. Moving into the advanced position. Superb looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Ajax are playing really well at the moment.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Klaassen. Taylor. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by Ajax. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Robbie. That's a good ball. Could go ahead. He's got to score. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Maguire. Now della. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. He'll try his luck here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so the referee... Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Given away by Ajax. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Could cross it in here. This could square the game. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Klaassen. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How about the cross? They had to react, and did. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
To make sure they're not pegged back. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Eriksen now. Really important tackle. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Berghuis. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Good bit of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Fine sequence of passes. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Taylor. Klassen. Promising possession, this. Well, high quality defending. Beating his opponent with ease. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Henderson. Taylor. Here's Berghuis. Klassen. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Henderson. Klassen has it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Might be able to set up the chance. Fernandes, cutting it back. Just the tackle that was needed. Brian Brobby. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so the... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We're live on EA TV. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, you've got to savour such moments, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Madueke. And there's the feed into the box. Danger averted for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, good vision. No way through. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Madueke. How can he take them on and beat them? Played into the centre. Clattered away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. Fernandez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And continues his run. And whipped into the box. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Now he must favour the cross. Clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Anthony. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Body on the line. Oh, superb skill. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. Cross played over, and work to do defensively. Anthony. Well, can they be creative from here? Who can he pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. attacking options appear plentiful. Wonderful chance! Well, the post got in the way. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Palmer. It's a surefire goal. And so the first... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Betis with the ball again. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a shot from miles out. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? From one side of the pitch to the other. Played it to the centre. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it? Oh, did so well to deny him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Palmer. Caicedo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Teammates available. Having to shoot. Great defending here. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Good high press. Romain Perrault. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Anthony. Well, spot on with that challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's got to score! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Has eyes for goal. Superb stop. Timely intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Determined defending. Five minutes to go. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jackson, feeding it through. Passed away by the keeper. And so the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Matthias Seidel. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And Jansson with it. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Romain Perrault. Will it happen for them? Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dion Drena Bello. Bendegus Bola. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sabali. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Decent position. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis losing possession. Auer. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Jansson with it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Seidel. Auer. Very quick thinking there. Marc Roca. Anthony. Strong but fair tackle. Louis Schaub. opportunity to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Can he play it in? A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marc Roca. Promising possession, this. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Louis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Can they convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Auer. Bellew. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Marc Roca. On the ball, Marc Roca. Good idea. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Bola. Seidel. Creative look about this. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Able to get his body in the way. And intercepted it.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, could be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Llorente. Now can they make something happen? Marc Roca. Crossing opportunity. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Body on the line. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And that is a below-par pass. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could finish it! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Looking for the right angle. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Romain Perrault. And so the final whistle here. The visit. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Tete. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Schaub. Matthias Seidel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Untidy on the ball. Unahi. And defensive play to be applauded. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It's got to be! Well, body in the way. It's opening up for them. He must finish! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Azzedine Unahi. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Auer. Schaub. A very effective challenge put in. Filip Juricic. And Jansson with it. Bola. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Jansson with it. An attack full of promise. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Promising possession, this.
Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Could play it in. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And Jansson with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Louis Schaub. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mladenovic. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, a disappointing end to the move. Louis Schaub. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. He's enjoying space. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Well-timed tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Getting forward. The post and back in play. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, danger here. Good work to regain possession. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mladenovic. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Matthias Seidel. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Azzedine Ounahi. Really good challenge. Louis Schaub. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Auer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cutting the ball back and pushed away to safety. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Fotis Ioannidis. Now Juricic. Unable to keep the ball. Bendegus Bola. Lovely ball over the top. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nemanja Maksimovic. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Azzedine Ounahi. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Matthias Seidel. This looks interesting. Seidel. Oh, that's splendid play. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
A good vision there. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Beltran. Bola. Matthias Seidel. That's excellent defending following the cross. And that brings the attack to an end. Gozens. Well, possibilities in the centre. Looking for a teammate. He must finish! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Matthias Seidel. And that's great work to keep it in play. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. Jansson. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rolando Mandragora. Toto. They've given it away. It looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. An alert intervention. And a tidy ball. Beautiful pass. Fluency of movement. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Bendegus Bola. And Schaub on the ball. An important interception. Keane. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Louis Schaub. What can they do from here? Seidel. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. De Gea. Danilo Cataldi with it. Toto. Mandragora. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, great read there to intercept. Auer. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Beltran. That's a lovely ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Moise Keane. A chance then for the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. Here's Keane. Dodo. Pongracic. And he stopped them in their tracks. Della Bello. Auer. In the right place to cut out the pass. Moise Keane. Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Bendegus Bola. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Matthias Seidel. Della Bello. Keeping the ball moving. Bola. Just the challenge that was required. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Seidel. Auer. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he's lost the ball. Chance to do damage. Bello. And Jansson with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Could be! It should be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Luca Ranieri. It's with David De Gea. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Super tackle and they've won possession. Aouar. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And Jansson with it. Bola. And possibilities here. That is a tackle and a half. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, nice ball. Good piece of defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Aouar. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Beltran. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Aouar. And getting the ball forward. And it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gosens. Moise Keane. And there it is, the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Caicedo. And unable to keep possession. Bola. Jansson. Dion Bello. And he read it well, intercepting it. Matthias Seidel. That's a good pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Matthias Seidel. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Nice looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Nicely blocked. Seidel. Untidy in possession. Auer. Jansson. Oh, tremendous vision. And an astute piece of defending. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Seidel. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And a fine tackle. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trevor Chalaba. Gusto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Jackson. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Mopping up defensively. And what a magical save it was! And swept out of there. Palmer with it. Neto. And the emphasis is on creativity. Retaining possession proving difficult. Seidel. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Big chance! Still alive! Able to get his body in the way. Auer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Able to block it. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. And clearing his lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bendegus Bola. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Pivotal moment defensively. Matthias Seidel. Bellio. Determined defending. Auer. Keeping it moving dynamically. Could be! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And soon here on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Schaub. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And space to cross it. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Good piece of closing down. And a strong tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Now the keeper grabs it. Bendegus Bola. Could be dangerous. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And options in the centre. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Louis Schaub. Well, that one has promise. And they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. That's a good ball. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Zaidel. Dion Drena Bello. Neto. Not the pass he had in mind. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chelsea will get the throw in. Madueke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Could still be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. And he clears the danger. Options in the middle. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the danger cleared. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Jackson on the ball. Neto. It needs an accurate cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And slipped through beautifully. Textbook defending inside the box. Moises Caicedo. Nice looking pass. And now having a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He needed to get. Can he take the chance? And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bartra. Anthony. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. The attack looks promising. Body in the way. It's a perfect challenge. Anthony. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good run and good ball control. The chance is on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Anthony. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
pushed well away from danger. Jackson on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Firing it towards goal! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It might be. And nicely parried away. And that's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anthony. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Chance to cross. That's a nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Betis have it back now. Madueke. How about the cross? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And Betis doing well to regain possession. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's given us away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Delivered into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Anthony. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Nice looking pass. Chelsea have it back now. into the final 20 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Will he play it in? Pressing like that will help the cause. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jackson. It's a neat move. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Marc Roca. Anthony. Moving it forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Now that's a straightforward stop. Neto. Fernandez. Snuffing out the danger. On the attack in the closing phase. Keeper getting the touch. But it just petered out. Oh, great vision. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gusto likes to run with the ball at his feet, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. He'll have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It looks promising. Determined defending. This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anthony. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Della Bello. Anthony. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Zeider. Bendegus Bola. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Auer. Jansson. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Anthony. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And Betis come away with it. Auer. Matthias Zeider. Della Bello. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. And a textbook interception. Anthony. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. the challenge, but a corner coming up now. That has to get it out of there. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Marc Roca. Anthony. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, there. So back underway here into the second half. Bartra. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. It might be on for them. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And nicely over the top. Bendegus Bola. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Genuine chance, and danger still. Can they get in behind them?
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Possession one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? Failed to keep hold of it. Dion Bello. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. He must finish. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Bendegus Bola. Nicely cut out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Awa. This looks interesting. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Llorente. Anthony. Sabali. Bartra. Sabali. Perrault on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. High-quality defending. Bendegus Bola. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, can they hit them on the counter? And a goal kick given. Dion Drena Bello. Decent position. He's blocked it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And dealing with the danger. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Trying his luck with a header, but too much elevation. And that is the end of the contest. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now he must favour the cross. Azzedine Ounahi. Fotis Ioannidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Azzedine Ounahi. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Bendegus Bola. This might have potential. No possibilities in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Jansson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Moving into the advanced position. It's a perfect challenge. Bendegus Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Jansson with it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, they've lost it. Matthias Seidel. Determined defending. Filip Djuricic. Maksimovic has it. Well, attacking possibilities. Nemanja Maksimovic. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, they keep passing away. The cut back. Oh, a tremendous block. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Ounahi. Schenkeveld. Really good interception. Bendegus Bola. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Creative look about this. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nemanja Maksimovic. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent reaction. Zaidu. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Mladenovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish? No way through.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else.
Bola. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mladenovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ioannidis. And a long way out. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cleared away comprehensively. Auer deserves credit for winning the ball back. Useful looking position, you've got to say, but timely defending when it mattered. Filip Juricic. Unahi. Now Juricic. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tete. Fotis Ioannidis. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, no card, just a warning and a fit. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Zaidu. And Schaub on the ball. Dion Drena Bello. On attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tete. Plenty of support here.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Della Bello. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it can count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingesson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Filip Djuricic. Now Djuricic. Schenkeveld. We're getting the ball forward. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, genuine chance. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And Jansson with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Composed and patient passing. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well read to ease the pressure.
He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Della Bello. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
And so the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save. And Jansson with it. Determined defending. Bello. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pablo Mari. De Gea. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. An attack full of promise. And still pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jansson. Bola. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Bello. And nicely struck. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Diondrena Bello. It's with Robin Gosens. Good ball to switch the play. Mandragora. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they get the ball once more. Jansson. Louis Schaub. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, attacking possibilities. Gosens. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
This is looking threatening. He'll have a go here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Jansson. Nicely timed tackle. Matthias Seidel. That's a good-looking shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Gozens. The cross is on. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Not all that convincing defensively. Jansson. Bendegus Bola. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he find the right pass? Went in strongly, decisively. Mandragora. That's a good pass. Now the manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. And they have possession again. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good looking move. Rolando Mandragora. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Moise Keane. Still trying to make something happen. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Beltran. Moise Keane. Just the clearance that was needed. Moise Keane. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Jansson. Who can he pick out? And a confident clearance. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Can they create something from here? Determined block. Good ball to switch the play. And support available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. Good play it in. Dion Drena Bello. And a fine tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Dodo. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And easily intercepted.
Gozens. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. A bit sloppy in possession.
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il merchandising della squadra può essere acquistato nello store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio.
Bola. Della Bello. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Rolando Mandragora. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times.
Real chance! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done! Toto. 5 minutes left. Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Della Bello. Bola. Good effort here. Well, it turned out to... And so the referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Now what can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Take it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Superb effort to keep it in. Options in the middle. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Matthias Seidel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Della Bello. This looks promising. Bello. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cleared away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Madueke. The delivery. That's the clearance that was needed. Louis Schaub. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Crossing opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Bello. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Seidel. Must be a goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And possibilities inside the box. And the first 45... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jansson. Matthias Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Bendegus Bola. This looks interesting. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Palmer. This is looking threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Really good build-up, but no end product. Matthias Seidel. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Madueke. Might really be able to trouble them here. Jansson. Dion Drena Bello. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, great defending.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And the flag does go up, offside. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball once more. play it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bellew. He's going forward well here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jackson. Very quick thinking there. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. He's going to have a go here. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Losing possession a bit easily. Matthias Seidel. Dion Drena Bellew. Matthias Seidel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Veering in field here, but nothing comes of it. And there's the whistle. Oh. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Ronson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kefren Thuram.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Locatelli. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Very effective pass. It's with Cup Miners. Will it happen for them? Kefren Turam. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rovella. Marušić. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. It's with Cup Miners. And the defensive intervention there. Marušić. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Cup Miners. On to Kelly. It's with Cup Miners. Kolo Muani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Take it away. Boulay Dia. Real defensive resilience. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Zaccagni. Oh, splendid skill. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just wanted to get it out of there. Beautiful pass. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Cup Miners. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, the Juventus have changed their style of play here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Castellanos. And a tidy challenge. Wonderful block. And players waiting in the centre. Can he take advantage? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball. But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, that's right. Preserving the lead and doing it really well. And there goes the... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. And defending as a unit. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's hit it with authority. Prevented the damage. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kefren Thuram. Very effective pass. Boulaye Dia. And now with Marusic. Valentin Castellanos. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nicely over the top. Juventus unable to retain possession. Boulaye Dia. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a long way out. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. 20 minutes to go. And crossed in there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Zaccagni. A real struggle to contain him. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. And fed forwards. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Having to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Rovella. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Castellanos. Yildiz. More possibilities inside the box. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Dia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a fine cross, under no real pressure. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's hit it with authority! And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. The referee is given a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Youssouf Fofana. Tajani Reinders. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pavlovic. Jovic. No panic, just passing. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Boulaye Dia. Nicely cut out. Fofana. Pulisic now. Youssouf Fofana. Rafael Leao. And Jovic now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Zaccagni. And in the perfect position to read it. Marusic on the offensive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Strahinja Pavlovic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, giving the ball away. Boulaye Dia. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Youssouf Fofana. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Fofana. Strahinja Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Youssouf Fofana. Reinders. Tajani Reinders. Now what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Quick thinking to win it back. Luka Jovic. And showing fine vision. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans...
Could be! Oh, couldn't pull the
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Dia went in strongly, decisively. Youssouf Fofana. Dia. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a good take under duress there. Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Theo Hernandez. Youssouf Fofana. Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Theo Hernandez. Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marusic. Castellanos. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But a time for calm on the ball. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Castellanos. 30 minutes to go then. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Theo Hernandez. Tajani Reinders. Joao Felix. Rovella. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. Joao Felix. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how grand scheme of things.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fofana. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They could level it. And he's got to score to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. Dia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic. Tajani Reinders. Well, couldn't keep it. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, the supporters think it's on. Castellanos. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Pulisic. Luka Jovic. Zaccagni. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Matteo Guendouzi, and giving it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a lovely ball. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. The fans are shouting, shoot! And Pulisic has it. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance here. Brilliant save. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Fofana. Pulisic now. Luka Jovic. Jovic. High quality defending. Well, defenders beware when Luka Jovic is on the pitch. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. An alert piece of defending. Reinders. Anguissa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Possession changing hands. Space for Napoli in the wide position. McTominay. What a save! Rafael Leao. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. And teammates around him. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Now with Spinazzola. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Felix. Lukaku. And taking it away. Rafael Leao. Jovic. Can't miss, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Quite the clearance they were hoping for. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. And cutting it out.
Giacomo Raspadori. And return to McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pulisic. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And showing fine vision. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lukaku. And so it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Ongisa. Plenty of support here. Lukaku. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Luka Jovic. Leao. And return to Jovic. Napoli did well to win back possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my
view...
they
could be in here, Stuart. He's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Great vision to switch the play. Giacomo Raspadori. Struggling to keep the ball. "30 minutes left for play. Ongisa. Perfect challenge. Rafael Leao. Plenty of options. And he might be through here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Giacomo Raspadori. Good idea. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Reinders. Slahia Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Theo Hernandez now. Reinders. Jovic. On to Pulisic. Fruitful looking attack. Tajani Reinders. Well read to ease the pressure. Yusuf Fofana.
Jovic. And this delivers it. Really committed defending. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. So a throw in here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Politano, and he read that brilliantly at the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jovic. Leao. Oh, great defending. Fofana. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, what a stop that was!
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. This could be it! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Matteo Politano. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. And that's great work to keep it in play. And that is the end of the game. What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. There's space for them here. Martinez! Oh, did so well to deny him. Pulisic.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Sound piece of defending. Thuram. Martinez. He's got to score! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Rafael Leao. Reinders. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Determined defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Joao Felix! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Barella, and it's with Dumfries. Martinez, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Theo Hernandez. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Fofana. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Joao Felix. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Barella. On to Thuram. He has teammates around him. Good idea. And taking it away. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They couldn't maintain possession. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Who can he pick out? This corner could be useful to them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Gabia. Jovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafael Leao. And Jovic now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can he put it in? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Jan Sommer. Barella has it. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. Youssouf Fofana. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Hernandez. On to Jovic. Leao. Joao Felix. Youssouf Fofana. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Pulisic. Joao Felix. And he's won the ball. And we have 30 minutes to go. Reinders. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he put it away? Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joao Felix. Could be a chance to break here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Matteo Gabia. Pulisic. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pulisic now. Theo Hernandez. Fofana. Jovic. Reinders. Fofana. Pulisic. Leao. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Mkhitaryan. Effective challenge. Yusuf Fofana. Must score! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Went in strongly to win the ball. Tajani Reinders. Tension building, still level. Leao. The switch of play now. Reinders. Theo Hernandez. Good looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Superb stop. Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rafael Leao. An effective ball. And that is the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good looking cross. No nonsense clearance. So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Reinders. Luka Jovic. Tajani Reinders. Trying to open them up. Pulled away by the keeper. So a corner here. Over it comes. Knows he's got to react. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. It's an opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Matteo Gabbia. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Jovic. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of options. Can he play it in? Felix. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Really good interception. Rafael Leao. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. They could level it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And he takes it away. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pulisic. Joao Felix. Can he finish this? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Matteo Gabbia. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. Fofana. And return to Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Theo Hernandez now. Individual brilliance. Jovic. Can they jump in front? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pulisic. And there the move ends for now. Yildiz. Still passing it around with authority. Body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And a very good challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger is averted. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic. Fofana. Strahinja Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Rafael Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Juventus have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret this come the end of the game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, we can certainly say it was a fine first-half showing from Luka Jovic. What did you make of it?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fofana. Well, the referee allowing... Oh, what an opportunity! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kelly. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Kefren Turan. Koro Muani. Timely intervention. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Mastery of the passing game. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. He has teammates around him. looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, surely! Well, the post got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Jovic. And he stopped them in their tracks. Brilliant piece of skill. Might be a chance to break. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Distributing it well. A deft clearance. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Pulisic. Now with Jovic. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Plenty of support here. This could finish it! Can they cover up? Fofana. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. He's in behind. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And there it is, the final. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And options in the centre. Clears it away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Superb block. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Delivering it into the box. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Very quick thinking there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Guendouzi. Can they get in behind them? Dia. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be! And keeping it out. Yildiz. Good-looking move. And what a close shave it was. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Thuram. Can he find the right pass? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Body in the way. Committed challenge. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Decent position. Oh, blocked it! Promising possession, this. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. And the danger is averted. Zaccagni. And that was a very fine read. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Firing it towards goal! Oh, a smart stop. And he clears the danger. Very effective pass.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Locatelli. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. They're now playing with more width. They're switching the play quickly, and they're looking to stretch their opponents at every opportunity.
How about the cross? Is this the moment? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Locatelli. How can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dia. Good ball to switch the play. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. And on to Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Top Mainers. Very alertly winning back possession. Valentin Castellanos. And on to Marušić. Guendouzi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Speculative effort here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. What a magnificent pass. Zaccagni. Marušić. Nice weight on the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And really it had to be further away from the keeper. In behind for him to chase. And running in behind. They got a good palm on it. Shot from long range. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Dia. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Marušić. And space here on the flank. Castellanos. Using his body to good effect.
distributing it well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Ci sono ancora pochi biglietti disponibili per l'amichevole di beneficenza che si disputerà la settimana prossima.
And Juve come away with it. Well, they've given him too much space. Electing to cross into the centre. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. "15 minutes left for play. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's blocked it! Clean challenge. And passing it well. And playing it back. Vigorous defending. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Marusic. And the ball back with Juve now. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And efficient defending. Dia. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, no danger now. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. The switch of play now. Dia. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that fails to hit its target. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Youssouf Fofana. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Well, he's certainly not alone. And trouble is brewing. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Zaccagni. Dia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Joao Felix. Leao. He takes aim. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Dia. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafael Leao. Promising position, this. Well-timed tackle. Fofana. Pulisic now. Read it well. Zaccagni. This could be troublesome. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Creative look about this. He'll take this on. Superb block. Tajani Reinders. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. And in the right position to read it. Fofana. Pulisic. Gabia. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Joao Felix. Ball played nicely. Passing it accurately. Youssouf Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Determined defending. Zaccagni. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Not showing good patience. Marusic. Good tackle. Fofana. Tavares. Very quick thinking there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pulisic. Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. Joao Felix. Pulisic. Theo Hernandez. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Chance to play it in. Fine cross into the middle. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Marusic. Beautifully weighted ball. Having to shoot. Really sound defending. Danger averted for now. Yeah. Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Matteo Gabia. Pulisic. Mike Maignan. Youssouf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pavlovic. Pulisic. Youssouf Fofana. Rafael Leao. Tajani Reinders. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, full marks for getting past him. Leao. And here's Joao Felix. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Pulisic. Fofana. Marusic. And
it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Zaccagni. Nicely timed tackle. Tajani Reinders. And Jovic now. Leao. And return to Jovic. They could nudge in front. He's foiled them on his own. Dia. Castellanos. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pulisic. Really getting stuck in. Joao Felix. Can they grab the lead late on? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ten minutes left for play. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And playing it through. Real chance. Tries to lift it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leao. Is it going to be? Has to be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yusuf Fofana. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Well, no way through. Tajani Reinders. Joao Felix. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Matteo Politano. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Lukaku. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Rafael Leao. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Stanislav Lobotka. Wasteful again in possession. Chance to do damage. Jovic. Can they convert? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Superb defending, massive credit.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Politano. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Youssouf Fofana. Gabia. Reinders. And he did well to cut it out. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Oh, this is looking promising. Keeping it out. Youssouf Fofana. And Jovic now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Oliveira. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Did well to win the ball back. Pavlovic. Pulisic. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Rafael Leao. Oh, great attacking play. Felix. Now with Jovic. Is it going to be? Just narrowly off target. Lukaku. Lukaku. That is a tackle and a half. Joao Felix. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Reinders. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Flag raised for offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But really sticking to the task defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Fofana. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really important tackle. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. He'll try his luck here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will. And while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Rafael Leao. And he has options available. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Promising position, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Oh, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico di lasciare libere le uscite di emergenza per non ostacolare le operazioni di soccorso.
Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Nice switch of play. Pulisic. Top-class defending. Joao Felix. Given away by Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Determined defending. Joao Felix. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Can he find the right pass? A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity here. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And a throw-in forthcoming. And in the right position to read it. So the referee blows the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak.
I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And now it is there for him. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Fofana. Pulisic now. Good pass. Gabia. Reinders. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic now. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Rafael Leao. Barella. Pulisic. A long way from the perfect pass. Marcus Thuram. Strahinja Pavlovic. Jovic. Spot on with that tackle. Di Marco. Good ball over the top. Dumfries. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafael Leao. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jan Sommer. Pavard with it. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On to Martinez. Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic. Tajani Reinders. And Jovic now. Time to take the lead. Can they put it away? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Decisive pass. Oh, good save. Pulisic. Joao Felix. And Pulisic has it. And back with Felix. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Joao Felix. Can they create something from here? Theo Hernandez. Felix. Closing down well. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jan Sommer. And it's with Dumfries. A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Able to get a body in the way. Pulisic. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Tajani Reinders. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Joao Felix. Federico Di Marco. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Joao Felix. Joao Felix! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not to be in terms of the course there. Goal kick coming up. Mkhitaryan. Decent looking pass. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Joao Felix. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Top-class defending. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Return to Martinez. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Matteo Gabbia. Yusuf Fofana. Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. And into the last 20 minutes. Yusuf Fofana. Theo Hernandez now. They really look after the ball when they have it.
Continues his run. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, a stylish moment. Tajani Reinders. Textbook defending inside the box. Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. Reinders. Jovic. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Barella. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Fofana. Theo Hernandez now. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foiling his opponent completely. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Still not clear. Pulisic. Hernandez. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! How important can that be? A dramatic turn of events. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. Di Marco. On the attack in the closing phase. Martinez. Good defending. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Joao Felix. Well, showing good vision. And there it is, the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, they have it again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And rewarded for that high press. And Tavernier on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Reinders. Luka Jovic. Joao Felix. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cambiasso. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And he read it well defensively. Back and forth in terms of possession. Pavlovic. Hernandez. Can he convert? Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. Can he do it to take the lead? And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. The keeper not thinking it through. Joao Felix. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Fofana. Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana. Regained possession. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Long way out this. Giving the ball away. And he takes it on. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Failed to keep hold of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joao Felix.
That's useful play. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Mainers. And the ball's gone. Kefren Turam. We saw the situation developing. Theo Hernandez. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. This could be troublesome. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Theo Hernandez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cross blocked. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now their turn to have the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Reinders. Pulisic now. Really getting stuck in. Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And no luck keeping possession. Great vision to switch the play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's played into the centre. And clears the danger. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Kolo Muani. Jovic. Will he finish? Oh, cheeky, you might say. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick.
simply unstoppable today. Gatti. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes it on. Blocking it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, these Juve fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today. It's been a terrible performance from them.
Locatelli. It's looking promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tajani Reinders. Theo Hernandez. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Matteo Gabbia. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Joao Felix. Possession lost, intercepted. That's not a bad ball. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Luka Jovic. Now can they counter clinically? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Difficult to stop him. And hit with ferocity! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And the ball back with Juve now. Teammates available. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there goes the final.